Alright guys, I'm here. We are underway. I'm sort of here. I literally just walked in the door. Still got to get the camera turned on, and first pitch, foul at the back of the stands. Alright. So, that's going to be ball one way up high, and yeah, we're underway. We're underway. We're here. I'm here. Yes. So, and that's going to be a hit by pitch. Right off the outside of the knee, and already one on. So Moon Dong-ju has really struggled as of late. Moon Dong-ju is on the mound, Caden. And I will say he has not pitched well since the new manager has taken over. Evening, Alan, and that's catches the outside. Yeah, so Moon Dong-ju, not only has he not pitched well since the new manager took over, he's really not pitched well against Doosan. 20.25 ERA against Doosan, and that's going to be a single up the middle as it lands in front, and first and second with nobody out already. So we got a hit by pitch, and now we have a single. We are, yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's got a 6.35 ERA on the season, and he has a 5.47 ERA in June, but that June he had one June start that was 7 innings, no runs, 6 hits, as that pitch to Yang Yiji catches the top of there. And that's including that. But that was before he took over, before the new manager took over. I don't think they get along well. So as that's outside, and I'm not saying that Moon Dong-ju is purposely pitching badly because he doesn't like the manager, but it definitely feel like there's something missing there. As I remember the first time that he was kind of warming up another pitcher, as that one's fouled away. He was playing around a little bit, and yeah. The 4th of June, I believe. I was almost not not streaming today, as some idiot almost hit me, as that's a throws the bat out and is able to get an RBI single by Yang Yiji. Oh man, the old man. Well, so the old manager was awful. Like basically, everybody was taking signs and saying, "Please quit, get out of here. You're awful. We will retire, resign." And he finally listened, put in his resignation, and then the bench coach took over for a week, and then they hired the current manager, who is one game above 500 So Kim Jae-won yesterday 2 for 4 with that big 3-run homer, and he sends this one skying Iwan Suk, and that is a souvenir. Exactly what I thought was going to happen today. Moon Dong-ju, 2025 ERA against Doosan, 2 games. He's given up 4 home runs to him in those 2 games. Has given up 9 home runs on the season, and it's quickly 4-0. And that's in there for a strike. Young Sung-won, 241 average on the season. Yeah. And that misses way upstairs, almost hits him in the face. Good start there for you, Alan. And 1-1. And that one is lifted to the sky to first baseman under its. And 1 away. Yeah, 1 out and another strike. All right, Kang Seung-ho still trying to hit his first home run against Hanwha as that jams him. It sounded like a broken bat, and 2 away as he pops that one up to the first baseman. No, sorry, shortstop. All right, that's gonna bring up Park Jun-young, who looks at ball 1 at the top of the zone. And a big swing and a miss. And that's a single just past No Shiwan, and they've got themselves another base runner. Looks like he might have lost it in the sun. And way, way up high. And he's gonna make a quick trip to the mound to have a little chat with Moon Dong-ju as he misses another one way up. All right. All right. There's a big swing and a miss. Now we've got a 2-2 count. Moon Dong-ju obviously looking for his first. Very well done. And that's going to be another single. Probably going to head, nope, first to second. And they have officially, well, not officially yet, since could something on the base pass. The number 9 hitter will be coming up now. And yeah, this is going to be a fun day. Hey, it's a strike. So I'm trying to get everything all situated, to get everything started. And a swing and a miss as that one drops out, and 0-2. And way up high. Here comes pitch number 28 of this inning. He throws about 95 to 100 pitches per game, so I mean there is the chance that he can settle down. But I will say this: his first innings have been atrocious. And again, he took time off, went down, pitched again. But if we look at his innings, his first inning, they're hitting 431 against him. 431, 5 home runs, 6 home runs now in the first inning, as that almost hit him there, and 2-2. So 431 with 25 for 58 with 5 homers, 5 walks, a hit batter, and 3 wild pitches just in the first inning. And that's going to be a chopper. The first baseman over. Out as Moon Dong-ju catches it, slides, and he hurt himself now. And he's grabbing his side, laying on the ground. He is... So, Moon Dong-ju off of the bat to get it. The throw was way late. He stretched way out to his back to catch the ball. It was an awful throw, and landed awkwardly on the ground, because he was fully stretched out and then landed right on the ground. And yeah, but he gets out of it. I guess you could say he gets out of it. We will head to the the bottom of the first. Hanwha down 4-0 already. So quite a few changes for Doosan. Ramos not in, Alcantara on the mound. 10 games, 58 innings, 2-2 on the season, 3.53 ERA. So he has pitched in one game against Hanwha, has 7.20 ERA against Hanwha, but it really wasn't that bad. It was a game that I watched. He ended up getting the win in that game too. 5 innings. What happened was he walked a bunch. He walked 5 guys, and ended up they only hit 211 against him. So he didn't really pitch awfully, but he was running into walks issues, and he ended up leaving, going on the DL after that. So Iwan Suk will lead things off. I'll talk more about this coming up here as he looks at strike one. So in the past, last year against Hanwha, he had a 124 ERA as he's in there for a strike, 0-2 quickly. 124 ERA, 4 games, he was 3-1. He gave up 4 runs in 4 games. 33 strikeouts, only 4 walks in the, again, and this is in the, as that is a awful looking swing, and quickly Hanwha is 1 out. So Alcantara, and since in the month of June, he's also pitched really well. 3.75 ERA. He's 4 games, but 1-0. 24 pitches, 24 innings. So he's going about 6 innings, and that's Peraza. First pitch swinging up the middle, but 2 away as the shortstop fields it, throws, and that'll go to An Ji-hong. So Alcantara, one of the hardest throwers. Both Alcantara and Moon Dong-ju both feature their fastball first. Both 100 and Kim Jae-won, a 3-run shot. Second day in a row with a 3-run shot, as that one's in there for a strike. And that one is also in there for a strike, 149. Again, he averages 149 with his fastball. 54% of the time he's going to throw that fastball. After that, he's got a forkball, 132 on the radar, gone about 29%. As that's a swing on strike 3. 7 pitches to get out of the first inning. 2 strikeouts. Yeah, Hanwha. Woo! I gotta add some hits in here. Did I get enough in there? I got one more. One more. All right. So rough first inning for Moon Dong-ju. Not so much for Alcantara. In 7 pitches in that first inning, and 2 strikeouts. So 3 pitch strikeouts, 3 pitch strikeout, and 1 pitch ground out. Not how you want to get your guys some rest after throwing 30 pitches in the first inning. All right, we should be back for the top of the second. Hanwha already down 4-0. Jung Soo Bin will lead off the second straight inning. As Moon Dong-ju he's still out there. And so Jung Soo Bin was hit by a pitch and came around to score on the Yang Yi single, and looks at ball one and looks at ball two. And a strike on the bottom half of the zone. So Moon Dong-ju, like Alcantara, averages 149 with his fastball, throws it 50% of the time. Does throw a curveball 25.6% of the time, a slider 11.6% of the time, and a changeup. So he actually does feature 4 pitches, where Alcantara really just features 3 pitches. But his location or locating ability is quite a bit better than Moon Dong-ju at this point. And Moon Dong-ju is still very, very young, as that one's outside 3-2. Let's see if Moon Dong-ju can settle down after that's a rough first inning. Like I said, opponents are hitting 431 against him in the first inning, as that's fouled into the dirt. 139 on the gun, and we've got another 3-2 pitch. Man, that is got to be one of the worst first innings. All right, the 3-2 pitch, and that misses outside. Ball 4. As he wanted it, but just missed. Why are you people calling me? I'm not going to answer. All right, Hao Young-min singled in his first at-bat, came around to score on the Kim Jae-won 3-run shot. And that's in there for a strike. So Hao Young-min moved up in the lineup to the 2 spot. Jung Soo Bin moved up to the 1 spot as Ramos comes out of the lineup today. And it's not a righty-lefty thing, as righty yesterday, righty today, and Ramos is a switch hitter. So just getting him some time off, as he struggled yesterday. And that's fouled as the ball boy chases it down. Koto. That is a little nutmeg on the third base coach. And here comes the 0-2 pitch, and lifted down the third base line, foul. And way upstairs, 1-2. Moon Dong-ju. Here comes pitch 42 already. As he's only been able to get through 1+ inning, he's still looking for an out here in the first or the second inning. And that's a swing and a miss, and the throw drops it. So we'll have a strikeout, but also a stolen base from Jung Soo Bin. Don't know if he was out, if he would have caught it anyway. Would have been a very, very close play. I don't know if he would have gotten him. And Yang EG looks at ball one outside and low. So had to rush the tag, which is I think why he missed it. Hwang Young Mook has not been playing well defensively lately. And the 1-0 pitch. And he spins around, fakes the throw to second, and we'll do it again. More. And he checks swing, fouled, 1-1. And that misses as Che Jae-hoon also isn't able to hold on to the ball. 2-1. Ooh. It's alright. Hanwha, you just adding some excitement to those fans that stick around for the whole game. And fouled back. All right, the 2-2 pitch, and that's low. Another full count. Second full count of this inning. And here comes pitch number 48. 48. And that is a shot grabbed by Ito Yoon at the very top of his jump. If he was an inch shorter, he would not have been able to make that catch. What a play. What a catch. Nah, he had a good 4 inches, 5 inches to spare there. He caught that right in the the palm of the glove. That did not feel good. All right, Kim Jae-won swings and misses there. First at bat, he deposited one into the stands for those that were playing. In his career against Moon Dong-ju, he's hitting 438. This season, he's hitting 800 against Moon Dong-ju. Yeah, so in his career, he's got 4 home runs. This year, he's got 3 home runs. I believe that's his third 3-run homer against Moon Dong-ju this season. He swings through that one and 0-2, loses his helmet, but catches it before it falls down to the ground. And here comes the 1-2 pitch. Moon Dong-ju looking for strikeouts number 2 on the day, and that is bounce and cup checks the umpire. The throw to third, out. What a series of events there, as Che Jae-hoon misses the throw, misses it. It goes off his leg. Cup checks the umpire, and then he throws to third and gets Jung Soo Bin as he's trying to make his way on the wild pitch. Oh, the KBO never ceases to amaze. That was a that is going to be played on the meme reel real soon. Bounces between the catcher's legs, off of his leg, cup checks the umpire, bounces right back at the catcher, who picks it up, throws to third to get the runner. Sometimes you see something new every single time. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. But Hanwha will attempt to get a base runner first. We're back here. Bottom of the second inning. Noshiwan leading things off. And nope, we haven't had a pitch yet. Alright, Noshiwan stepping in. And looks at strike one. Alcantara has thrown 8 pitches. They've all been strikes. .261 on the season. Yesterday, 0 for 3, and that one's fouled back out of play, 0 and 2. 9 pitches, 9 strikes. And fouled away. Better go up there swinging today. 19 games, he's 10 and 8. ERA is 4.26, which is the number 1 in the league. Winning percentage is 2nd in the league, but the can't hit. And one away on the chopper to third. He is getting wins via the pitching staff. All right, that is first pitch swinging, fouls it just into foul territory. Chansung has definitely been hitting better since the Kia series started. 1 for 4 yesterday with 2 RBIs, and lifts that's one. Right fielder giving chase, but foul. I still do not like the fact that the Hanwha cheerleaders are wearing the Ryuhanjin Monster uniforms. They should be wearing those when he's pitching, not when Moondong-ju is pitching. Like, why are they wearing another pitcher's uniform? I'm blaming everything on the cheerleaders. All right, here comes the 0-2 pitch to Chansung. And that is the first ball of the day for Alcantara. Pitch number 14. 14 pitches, 13 strikes to start out. What's up? What's up? Did you watch that whole marathon last night? And that is ball 2, 2-2. So last 4 games, 533, 8 hits, 1 home run, 7 RBIs. Did you call in sick to work today? another strikeout. 3 strikeouts today, and the biggest comeback in history. I don't think it should be called a comeback if they don't win. You'll have to come hang out this weekend since Hanwha is traveling down to Lotte. I'll be streaming those. And Kim Tae-yeon steps in and looks at strike one. Kim Tae-yeon averaged down to 291 now. It's just kind of falling slowly as he swings and pirouettes. And 0 for 4 yesterday. Again, yesterday they did win the game, but it was an error and a bunch of walks that really led to the win. It was not an offensive win by any means, as that's going to be a chopper to Hog Young-min. Throws in time. And Hanwha, congratulations, through 2. You have yet to get a ball out of the infield, and yeah. We will go to the top of the 3rd. Doosan up quick, 4-0. Yeah, I mean, it could be even NC's losing now. Very well could be a chance for them to move up to maybe even 6th. LG plays NC. Yeah, Lotte could be up in 6th spot before the All-Star break. All right, Kim Jae-won will. Oh, he was still up after that ridiculous good hop for Hanwha. Apparently, we're already back, and there was a ball up high. So Kim Jae-won will re-step into the bag or the box and looks at ball 3 low. Again, hitting 800 this season against Moondongju. 3 home runs, 1 for 1 today with a 3rd 3-run homer. And that's ball 4. And once again, 3 straight leadoff runners, not only on base, but on base via the free pass. He hit Jung Soo-bin to start the 1st, then walked him to start the 2nd, and now he's walked Kim Jae-won to start the 3rd. Is not what you call a good starts, and Yang Sung-won 0 for 1 on the day. First pitch swinging, skies that one up. 3rd baseman No Shiwan coming up and under it, and 1 away. Let's see. Kang Seung-ho will step in. He popped up to the shortstop in his first at-bat. That is the 3rd pop-up for Doosan. Popped up the first baseman, the third baseman and the shortstop, and swing and a miss on that one. 0-1. The third inning here is another inning that's Hanwha Moondongju has struggled. I talked about earlier coming into today's game in the first inning. They were hitting 431. They're hitting 385 in the third. So a lot of that is the leadoff batters, the top of the orders getting hits, and then they're coming back up for that third inning and getting more hits as that one is fouled away, 1 and 2. So, you know, the only inning he has an batting average against under 300 is the second inning. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch. And that is shot to one, hops the bottom of the fence, and Kim Jae-won around in third. He's coming home. They cut it off. And another run on the RBI double. I love Hanwha baseball. Just hit off the bottom of it. Kim Jae-won coming around from first on the double. They cut it. They cut it to make him go back to second. But anyway, Park Jun-young stepping in. He singled in his first at bat. Looks at ball one way up high. Moon Dong-ju already coming up on pitch number 63 on the day. And that's in there for strike 1-1. Not good body language, Moon Dong-ju out there. And that misses inside, spins him around, and 2-1. All right, here comes the 2-1 pitch. And skied way up. 2-2. Tomorrow will be Kim Gi-jung, who will be making the start. Wang Jun-seo will move to the bullpen, which I think is a good place for him. As he goes down and lifts that one up, Peraza giving chase forward and then moving over and grabs it 2 away. All right, Yu-chan was now stepping in and misses inside. So Yu-chan has singled in his first at bat. Yeah, Kenny, I mean, his first innings are just awful. I mean, opponents are hitting almost 500 against him now in that first inning, and that's going to be a line shot. As once again, so I mean, they are really hitting the ball hard. So they get another one there, but I really have, you know, that's 2 lineouts, and I mean hard hit lineouts, not little soft liners. So they do get another run on the walk and the double, but that's 3 straight innings that he's walked, or he's put the leadoff batter on with a hit by pitch, 2 walks. The double was hit hard to the wall. A bunch of these singles have been hit pretty hard. None of them have been little bloops. Obviously, the 3-run homer was absolutely crushed. So even their outs are really hard hits. And then we have Hanwha's side. They are hoping to get a ball to the outfield in this inning for the first time. As Alcantara has thrown 19 pitches through 2 innings. Moon Dong-ju, on the other hand, threw 30 pitches in the first inning. Alright, so we should be coming back. And we are. Wong Young Mook leads things off for Hanwha. And that misses on the outside. There we go. And swings at ball 2, 1-1. Season now, 318. And that's going to be a 6 error. Didn't get it out of the infield, but Hanwha's got a base runner on the E6. Alright, Ito Yoon. See if they can take it, not taking advantage of anything with a swing like that. Look like a little punch shot with his bat. 282 on the season now. A much different hitter at home, though. Yesterday, 1 for 3. Hitting 360, 370 at home, something like that. So do a double check real quick. 367 at home on the season. 188 on the road. And another awkward looking swing. Fouled away, 1-2. Did they take Na off the roster today? Yep, they took him off the roster. And way up high, 2-2. They had to get some fresh arms in there. Did Kia make some change? Kia didn't change anything. All right, here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he goes down, and that's to the right fielder. Grabs it, and I thought they were going to try to double him up over at first. But Hanwha gets out to the outfield the first time that the ball has made it out of the infield dirt. We'll take that. Not only do they have their first base runner of the day, they also have a ball all the way to the outfield, and Che Jae-hoon will step in. 272 on this season. the chopper. That's going to be a 6-3 double play. Well, they had a base runner. Yep. Well done. They had a base runner. Yes. One base runner. Next inning, they're going to get a base runner 2 seconds. Slow and steady is the way, the Hanwha way. Hey-o, hey-o. Oh, Hanwha. We should be coming back. I really don't trust some of these broadcasts. They just don't get things back in time. It's all Hanwha's fault. It's Hanwha's commercial that is playing. All right, Moon Dong-ju, is he still out there? Yep, he's still out there. All right, Josu Hang steps in. He looks at strike one. He's 0 for 1 on the day. Grounded out to the first baseman and toss to Moon Dong-ju over at first, where Moon Dong-ju kind of almost looked like he pulled a muscle, as that one misses 2-1. So hoping at this point to get 5 innings from Moon Dong-ju. Yesterday, Weiss pitched well, so that's going to be another leadoff runner. 4 straight innings, 4 straight leadoff batters on. At least this one they earned it. We'll take that small victory, I guess. Trying to find some victories in all of this catastrophe. All right, here we go. Jo Soo-ing, been 6 games since he had a hit. Jung Soo-bin looks at ball one way up high. Jung Soo-bin 0 for 0 on the day, but he's been hit by a pitch and scored. Repeated. I wonder why. And the 1-0 checks over and he walks back in. On the season, he is 37 for 41. 90% success rates as Jung Soo-bin fouls. That's one backing out of play, 1-1. I wonder if he will be off on this pitch. 1-1 pitch, not a bad pitch to go on, especially with a pitcher who has really been struggling. Jung Soo-bin, like I said, 0 for 0 on the day, 265 on the season. Chokes up way up on the bat. Does look like he got rid of the big knob. Then he's gone safe. They might be reviewing this. I still think those little sliding mitts, the top of it looks like a Duff or I don't a Simpsons donut. They're always pink with like little look like sprinkles on them. And he doesn't. The thing is he doesn't even take a big lead. Like he's not even to the edge of the edge of the little quarter circle. He's just fast. That pitch, I'm not sure what it was though. It was a ball. All right, so we've got a 2-1 pitch. We've got a runner on second base now, second stolen base of the game. And the 2-1 pitch in low, 3-1. These bigger bases are really increasing the just really helping with the run games. Is that's ball 4, and that is his third time on base, and he is yet to get a hit. 0 for 0 with hit by pitch and 2 walks. That was pitch number 77 already for Moon Dong-ju. And now we've got Ha Young-min, who struck out in his last at-bats. I'll throw that back up there. Not real into it today, as for obvious reasons. So did single in his first at-bats. And is he going to bunt? No. Why would you bunt when you're going to get a single or a double, 1 run in, and 2 more in? That 20 ERA is climbing as Yang Yi gets that one and caught by Iwan Suk running in and makes a good play. 1 away. Ball was dropping, but Iwan Suk able to catch it way down at his waist as he's running in. Bounces around in that glove. Glove is half the size of him, probably weighs almost as much as he does. All right, Kim Jae-won, 1 for 1 with a 3-run homer and a walk. Looks at ball 1. And lifts that one foul. 1-1. All right, the 1-1 goes upstairs, just catches the top of the zone. Beautiful, beautiful pitch. And now you've changed his eye level. Go back up there. Pop him up. And he goes down, lifts that one to center field. I'm not sure what the hell that defense was. He tags up, moves to. Like, what was that defense? Why, like, that was awfully. That was just played awfully. He lined it to center and, like, he goes back and then comes back to dive, and the fact that he had to come back to dive made it so that Hog Young Min over its second could go move to third. Don't. All right, Yang Sung Wan looks at ball one, 0 for 2 on the day. 2 pop-ups, 1 to the first baseman, 1 to the third baseman. Let's pop up to the second baseman. We don't have a pop up to the second baseman yet in this game, or at least not to for Doosan. 2-0. The announcers are talking about how bad he's been done against Doosan. 9 runs, 6 runs today, 7 runs, and 3-0. Pitch number 87 coming up. Again, they're just hoping to get through 5 innings with Moon Dong-ju. I think they've pretty much given up for. Man, get me over 3-1. And ball 4. All right, everyone for Doosan has been on base now. Girl sign says, "Stop throwing balls." That's a good idea. I should. Yeah, that girl should be in the dugouts. All right, Kang Sung Ho, RBI double in his last at bat, which was last inning, and ball 1. Woof. All right, here comes the 1-0 pitch. That's going to be chopped. Noshiwan grabs it, throws over to second baseman. But they get another 2 runs on 2 hits, a stolen base, lots of walks, and we'll go to the bottom of the 4th. Hanwha still trying to get a runner at a second. Oop, wrong button. Oh. Hey. That might be it for Moon Dong-ju there, as 90 pitches through 4 innings for him. Alcantara, on the other hand, has thrown 29 pitches. All right, so we're back. And first pitch low, ball 1. Iwan Suk struck out in his first at-bats, hitting 246 now on the season. And that's in there for a strike. And swing and a pitch up by his eyes, 1-2. All right, it's the 1-2, and that's going to be a single, ladies and gentlemen. Hanwha's got a hit. Only took 3+ innings. And the little soft liner to center field. And it's a runner on base who earned it on base, and Peraza steps in. Looks at ball 1. Peraza, 317 on the season. He grounded out to short in the first pitch he saw earlier. And that's ball 2. That's all they needed. They just needed to get a single. 1 hit. Here comes the wheels. They're flying off of Alcantara. Hanwha about to put up an 8 spot in the bottom of the 4th. All of you listening at home, just go ahead and bet the farm on it, as that's outside. Ball 3, 3-0. The 3-0 just catches the inside. That was a get me over fastball, and it almost didn't get over. All right, here comes the 3-1 pitch to Peraza. That is ball 4. Like I said, the wheels are falling off. Get the deed to the farm and throw it all on Hanwha. This is where they make their comeback. 8 runs in the bottom of the 4th. Here comes 1 run. Right here from An Chi-hong. He's hitting 390 against Doosan on the season. 1 for over 1 today, but he's already seen what Alcantara can throw, and he's ready now. 150 dead center. All right. And that's way low, 1-1. And Alcantara did not pitch well against Hanwha earlier this season, but that was before he went on the DL. And here comes the 1-1 pitch. And fouled back away. 1-2. All right, the 1-2 pitch. Han Chi Hong ready to give Hanwha their first run and fouls that one away, making everybody wait. He wants to hear his cheer song one more time. Let's give it to him, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. There it is. I told you. You gotta listen to me, ladies and gentlemen. There's the first run. I told you it was coming. Hopefully you put everything down on it. That's one run, 7 more coming up on this inning. Told you it was gonna be an RBI single. Nobody wants to listen to me. All right, Noshiwan stepping in. And that is crushed. Goodbye out of the stadium. Noshiwan with the 3-run crushing blow. And now it's 4-7. And just like that, it is a 3-run game. I told you they're putting up 8 in this inning. I told you. They just needed that first hit. And Cheon Song lifts that one foul out of play. He was just waiting for his music too. There, that was over the TVing sign in center. That was crushed. Chan Song, the 0-1 pitch fouls. That's one. I think he fouled it. Did he swing and miss? 145 meters on that shot. 163 off the bat. 31 degrees. He's denting a car back there as Chan Song lifts that one to center field. And one away. All right, Kim Tae-yeon ready to get things started again in home runs or rally killers. And misses outside, 1-0. Strike at the top of the zone. 1-1. And the 1-1, oh, that's low. 2-1. And foul. 2-2. He wants more music. Everybody wants more music. Goes and gets a piece of that, as that was almost on the plate, but stays alive. 2-2. Pair of 3-run homers here. Do Shiwan, Kim Jae-won, both number 4 hitters, and that's upstairs. Ball 3. Full count. I told you Kim Tae-yeon is going to get it started again. And fouls that one. Stays at 3-2. And the 3-2 swing and a miss. He just wasn't quite ready to, not quite ready to bust out of that slump. That's going to bring up Wang Young Mook, who reached on an error in this first at-bats. Big inning here in the pitch count department. He's at 26 pitches so far this inning. Alright, the 2-0 pitch coming up. And that one is lifted, and that's going, and that is also a souvenir. Mookie taking him deep for a solo shot. I hope you guys listened to me when I told you to put it all on Hanwha. And Lee Do-yoon looks at ball 1. Ball 2. Sung-gyu warming up in the bullpen. He'll be making his way in. And spins around, fouls that one down. 2-2. Again, big pitch count inning here. The 2-2 pitch coming up. That's low. Ball 3. Another full count. Pitch number 64 coming up. So 34 pitches so far this inning alone. Pitch number 35 coming up for Alcantara. And fouled away. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. Once again, he's going to try to elevate it. Yang Eji's holding the glove up high. Misses, and that's ball 4. And the tying run is now at the plate in terms of Shea Jae-hoon, the wall himself. What a bat flip. I hope Dan is watching that bat flip. All right, Shea Jae-hoon, the tying run, and now at the plate. And that's in there for strike 0-1. Now you're at pitch number 38 on the day. Shea Jae-hoon 0 for 1 on the day with a 6-3 double play in the last inning. And that's strike on the outside, 0-2. All right, the 0-2 pitch sets up on the inside and low, 1-2. Hanwha making it interesting. Moon Dong-ju will be done for the day as he's not warming up at all. And the throw over, Ito Yoon slides back in safely. 69 pitches coming up. That's 40. The 40th pitch of this inning coming up. And that's ball 2. JJ chokes up a little bit on the bats. I don't know if that's just a normal 2-strike or his normal approach. And sticks the bat out, fouls it down into the cheer section, and now he'll reset for another one. 2-2 coming up. Again, well over 40 pitches now for Alcantara in this Whoa! As that one sails way above his head, making it 3-2. And Ito Yoon makes his way over to second base. I mean, that airmailed all the way back to the netting behind home plate. I do not see anybody warming up in the Doosan bullpen, though. All right, here comes the 3-2 count, full counts. Runner on second, Che Jae-hoon, and fouls that one off. Back into the netting and resets for another 3-2 pitch. Alcantara has got to be just drained out there. It's muggy outside. It's not super hot, but this is pitch number 44 of this inning for him. 29 pitches coming in. Here comes pitch number 73. And that misses inside. Ball 4. And Hanwha now has the leadoff batter who started this inning with a single. He's gassed. I mean, 44 pitches in one inning for your... And that's it for him. And what a turn of events here. Hanwha, through 3 innings, they didn't have a base runner make it a second. Now they've batted around in the 4th, knocked out the starter. And yeah, 44 pitches getting into this bullpen now. And the game is vastly different now. Interesting game. The KBO is always interesting. All right, Iwan Suk will be up again for the second time this inning. Alcantara just implodes in the 4th inning there. He had nothing left. Like so Honggon-hee, 29 games, 29.2 innings, 2-1 and 9 saves, 243 ERA, 688 OPS against, and a 142 whip. I was expecting Hanwha to make the first pitching change, but Iwan Suk, 1 for 2 on the day. Got this inning started, and let's see what he does now. As that one misses outside, 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. He probably had to get ready pretty quickly. And Iwan Suk gives that a ride. The right fielder under it. They don't get 8, but they get 5. And Hanwha will take it. It goes from a 7-run blowout to a 2-run close game as Hanwha puts up a 5 spots in the bottom of the 4th off of just 4 hits. And we've got ourselves a game again, ladies and gentlemen. Love the KBO. Oof. Get ourselves a little game here. A little game here. All right. We should be coming back here. Top of the 5th. Doosan. Let's see how they respond. Again, Isang Gyu should be out on the mound now for Hanwha as Moon Dong-ju threw 90 pitches through his 4 innings. We're going to have a big bullpen game. Oh, Isang-gyu out there now. 1 game, 2 innings, 4.50 ERA, OPS of 1,000 against. As first pitch in there, first strike. Whip of 1. And that's in there for strike. 0-2. Park Jun-young, 1 for 2 on the day. He singled and then flew out to left. And swings at that one, chops it away, stays alive, 0-2. Woo! Way up high. And that's a liner right back up. Wong Young Mook grabs it, the throw in time. What a play. Diving stop up the middle, gets to his feet, throws back across his body in time as Kim Tae-yeon stretches, just gets past the diving Park Jun-young. And in there for a strike. And that one misses outside. Wong Young Mook solo homer, then decides to flash the leather up the middle. And that misses outside. 2-1. And that catches the top of the zone. 2-2. Lee Sang-gil is one of the second draft guys, so he's got to stay on the roster at least 50 games. as he fouls that one away. So he's got to stay on the roster at least 50 games, otherwise he can end up going back, I guess. I'm not entirely sure how the whole second draft. It's basically the Rule 5 draft for the KBO is that one's lifted, fouled into the stairwell up in the second deck. So it's 4 rounds and you can pass or not, whatever. But the ones you take have to spend X amount of time on the first league, as that's Mrs. Low and full count. And that's Mrs. way outside, and now they got a ball for another walk in today's game. So Doosan now has a hit by pitch, 1 walk, 2 walks, 3 walks, 4 walks, 5th walk of the day. All right, Josu Hang goes 1 for 2 on the day with a ground out. Pulls the bunt, the throw. Whoa, that one almost ended up being real scary. Bunts, pulls the bunt back. JJ Hoon tries to throw as he was way off the bag. Kim Tae-yeon was running in. JJ Hoon throws down to first to get him, but Kim Tae-yeon is a good 10 feet in front of the bag. If it would have been a little bit higher, it would have been sailing off into right field, and the check over, safe. No, EU-chan does have wheels. Again, this whole a lot of these guys for Doosan are gonna run, and they're gonna run a lot. So something that they really have to worry about for the Hanwha side. Here comes the apparently that was a strike. They originally said it was a ball, as he's in there sliding. So EU-chan, EU-chan on the season. He has 6 stolen bases in 10 attempts. And drops the bunt down, but it's foul and 2. All right, the 0-2 pitch coming up now, and let's see what he does now that he can't bunt. All right, the 0-2 again. Josu Hang has a lot of speed. And the 0-2 pitch outside, 1-2. And the 1-2 throws over at first, slides back in. All right, the 1-2 pitch now coming up. Is he gonna run? They set up way outside and slaps that one foul as he missed. They set up almost in the other batter's box, and he missed it dead center in the strike zone. And back in time, sliding again. They do not have a requirement, or I shouldn't say requirement, but they do not have a maximum number of throws over to first that you're allowed to throw here in the KBO. You can throw as much as you want. And the 1-2 pitch, he goes and fouls it off of his leg and resets for another 1-2 pitch. And they are going to be running as much as they can, getting these guys, these bottom four guys, Kang Seung Ho, Park Jun Young, Lee Yu Chan, Jo Soo Hang, get those guys in motion. So Kang Seung Ho is 11 for 14 stolen bases. Park Jun Young is just 1-0, but he hasn't played that much. And then again, Jo Soo Hang already has 1 stolen base today. And then you go back to the leadoff hitter who's already stolen 1 base also. So the 6, 7, 8, 9, 1 hitters are going to be running a lot against Hanwha. Hanwha does have, pretty sure they did before. I don't know if they still do. They had the worst caught stealing percentage in the league. Nope, they've moved up. They're 255. So 26% of the time they'll catch the runner. As time is called. And he goes out. They're going to replay that. Beautiful throw, but I really think he's just way too fast. Perfect throw. Really, an absolutely perfect throw. Safe. Safe. That was a ball. Again, a beautiful throw, perfect throw. Really, like good throw, good tag. He's just fast. All right, that means it's 2-2 pitch. Way upstairs, 3-2, and another full count. already an hour and 45 minutes in as the scores just keep going up with walk, 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 walk. And that's ball 4. All right, the pitching coach makes his way out to the mound. All right, so that's gonna flip the lineup all the way back up to the top. Jung Soo Bin, 5th inning here, already his 4th at bat of the game. He is 0 for 0 though. He has walked twice and been hit by a pitch. So still 265 on the season for Jung Soo Bin. And that's outside, ball 1. Pitch number 23 coming up for Lee Sung-gyu as he's taken over here in the 5th inning for Moon Dong-ju, who threw 90 pitches through 4 innings. Alcantara also out early. So all of this research shall be recycled. And it is 2-0. No, I don't know. I just hit a button. I hope I didn't hit a button that was important. All right, the 2-0 pitch. And he lifts that. Jung Soo Bin and... oh my god. All right, Ha Young-min looks at strike 1 at the bottom of the zone. And inside, ball 1. Ha Young-min lifts that one, and shortstop under it's 2 away. Third 3-run homer of the day. 120 meters, just not getting over by much. Jung Soo Bin is at 2 home runs on the season. Make that 3 home runs on the season. And Yang A.G. looks at ball 1 on the inside. 1-1. Jung Soo Bin on the base for the 4th time. He has scored 3 runs now, 3 RBIs, a stolen base, a caught stealing. That makes it 1-2 on Yang E.G. And the pitch Lifted to foul down the right side. Stays 2-2. Just when Hanwha claws its way back. And that sounds like a broken bat. That was right where my seat is. Sounded broken there. We'll see if he goes and gets another bat. Looks like it is. Yep, that's what I thought. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch to Yang E.G. And he lifts that one. Foul. Catcher getting its Kim Tae-yeon takes over, and that's out number 3. But they get another 3 runs back on the 3-run shot by the center fielder. 2 walks. 7 walks already on this game for Doosan. Very interesting. If you look here, you got 10 runs on 9 hits and 5 runs on 4 hits. Both teams have more runs than they have hits, courtesy of walks and 3-run homers. Chase their starter after 3.2 innings, and you're down by 5. Well, at least some of the guys out in the bullpen for Hanwha are going to get some rest. They won't need to completely run their arms into the ground with consecutive outings. Iminu and Han Sung-hyuk and Ju Hyun-song will get a little bit of rest. Pak Sang-won, maybe. I think, maybe. The number 1 pitcher in the league currently, according to whatever this ranking thing system is Hanwha's closer. All right, Peraza stepping in. He's going to lead things off. Walked and scored in his last at-bat. That's first pitch swing, and that's going to be back. Center fielder caught. That is 2 first pitch swingings. Hogun, he is still out there for Doosan, trying to get the win. So An Chi-hong will step in. He RBI single in his last at bat, struck out in his first. 1 for 2 on the day. And first pitch in there for strike. 143 in zone 7. 4 runs, 0 runs, 1 run, 2 runs, 3 runs, a 5 spot in the 4th for Hanwha. We've got ourselves a 10-5 as that's shot straight back at some people who dive out of the way because they're afraid of the net. All right, the 0-2 pitch coming up to An Chi-hong. And that misses way upstairs. Every day becomes a special day, is what the thing behind says. And now it's Jin Ramen. Jin Bibimbap. Sorry. And swings at a pitch near his eyes, and it'll stay 1-2. All right, the 1-2 pitch, and that's going to be a chopper to shorts. 6-3 and 2 away. All right, Noshiwan stepping in a 3-run shot in his last at bats. And that misses upstairs. 1-0. Noshiwan, again, 1 for 2 today. 17th home run of the season in the last inning, and it spins around, fouls that one into the third base side, and 1-1. Right, 1-1. That's in there for a strike on the outside corner. 1-2. Beautiful curveball there. And that is a broken bats into the exciting zone. Weenie dives onto the ground. Another broken bat. Broken bat, broken bat, broken bat. KBO is single-handedly destroying the forests. They have been breaking bats like crazy. The 1-2 pitch. Bat bounces in the dirt, bounces off to the side, and it'll be picked up by the ball boy. 2-2. All right, the 2-2. That's going to be a single up the middle, and he doesn't want to end the game this way. Oh, another runner on. He's like, let's just get 1 or 2 runs back here, and then we'll make the rest back up in the 9th, just like always. All right, Chaein Sung stepping in, 0 for 2 on the day. Struck out, flew out to center in his last at-bats. Holds up on that one, as that one is banging on the dirts in between the plate and the batter's box. All right, Chaein Sung averaged down to 243 after his 0 for 2 start on the day. Came into today's game hitting well in his last 4 games. We'll see if it's just a hit streak or the start of something. Well, that's another hit, and that's going to roll as he fields it in front of the warning track. And Noshiwan goes first to third on the single. And they're threatening. They just need another little single here from Kim Tae-yeon. And just get a couple here, couple there, couple here, couple there, and sooner or later you've got yourself back in the game. All right, Kim Tae-yeon now stepping in. How about a little single here from Mr. Kim Tae-yeon? Maybe a double. And that's outside. Ball 1-0. Hongoni, 15 pitches this inning so far. Quickly got away through the with the flyouts and then ground outs, but 2 straight singles here with 2 outs, and Kim Tae-yeon are ready to extend this inning a little bit longer. As that's ball 2-0. Not particularly close on a lot of these pitches here. Wang Young-mook on deck as he homered in his last at-bats. And a swing at a pitch way off the zone. 2-1. That was nowhere near. Again, all 4 of these, I just lost complete sound for a second. All 4 of these right-handed hitters for Hanwha that they line up all really chase that slider out of the zone. As that catches the bottom of the zone. 2-2. All right, here it comes. The 2-2 pitch to Kim Tae-yeon, looking to extend this inning and get some of those runs back. And that's outside. Ball 3. Another full count for Kim Tae-yeon. A full count in his last at-bat, last inning back in the 4th. And another one here. All right, here comes the 3-2 pitch to Kim Tae-yeon. Runners on first and third, 2 outs, trying to get some runs back. And that bounces about 45 feet, and that will load the bases for Wang Young-mook. This game is featuring way too much pitching for me. They're going to have to start walking some guys. Chaegon Miracle. All right, Wang Young-mook, 1 for 2 on the day. Swung and gave a souvenir to the fans in right field in his last at-bat. And reached on an error in his first. He has been on base both times. And first pitch in there for a strike. He's hitting a mere 600 with the runners in scoring position, 3 for 5 on this season. And that misses way upstairs, and that's not bases loaded anymore as Noshiwan comes in on the wild pitch, and Hanwha gets 1 run back. There we go. 1 run in. Runners are moving over to second and third. Wang Young-mook waving them in. Noshiwan easily struts into home. All right, Wang Young-mook now. 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Cheyenne Song at third, at second, and swings at a pitch at his eyes, and Hanwha gets one back, but we will go to the 6th inning after a little break here. I will see you guys in a few minutes. Alrighty. I don't know. Like, I almost feel like I would rather them just get blown out and save the bullpen instead of having a bullpen come in for a game where they're down 4. Lee Sang-gyu still out there. It's a little surprising that he's still out there. I'm not gonna lie, I'm real surprised that he's still out there. I'm not entirely happy with this decision. Kim Jae-won stepping in and looks at strike 1 on the outside. I tried to will them back when they were down 7-0, but they only put up 5 runs and not the 8 I was requesting. And that's a big swing through that. It's 0-2. All right, the 0-2 pitch, way outside, 1-2. And this is the thing that Hanwha really does, and I honestly, I think they do too much. They get ahead 0-2, and then they try to go like that one. They went way outside, but where they set up was not where that pitch went. So again, he sets up way in the other batter's box and has to reach back across his body for that strikeout. I just I'm not a big fan of the get ahead 0-2 and then just try to wait, try to get him to chase two pitches way out of the zone. All right, Yang Sung Hwan looks at ball one on the outside and misses there. 2-0. Yang Sung Hwan over 2 today with a walk in his last at bat, but other than that, he has 2 pop-ups, one to the first baseman, one to the third baseman, and that's ball 3. All right, here comes. That's strike one at the bottom of the zone, 3-1. And the 3-1 lifted third baseman, first baseman, under it, right at second base. And that is his third pop up. I really was hoping the second baseman would take that, as Hanwha has yet to get that second pop up to the second baseman. Kang Sung Ho stepping in. He's 1 for 3 on the day. So RBI double in his second at bats, popped up to the shortstop and grounded out to third base, and that's ball 1, 1-0. And the 1-0 pitch, way outside, 2-0. I gotta talk to Deeps about getting me a sponsorship for this water. And that is a single ripped in the hole. And that is his second hit of the day. Ay, 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 ay. All right, Park Jun Young 1 for 3 on the day. He singled in his first at bat, then flew out to left and grounded to second. And doesn't matter if he held up or not, because that's a strike on the inside corner. Average up to a 224 on the season for the second baseman. Kang Sung Ho, again, steals quite a bit. 11 for 14, 79% stolen base rates. Doosan just they got 5 guys that can really run, as that's one misses low, 1-1. As far as the league goes, get some stats for you real quick. So Doosan is second with a 775 stolen base success rate as they go safe easily. First is Samsung, which doesn't count because they have Kim Ki-chan, who you might as well just give him a double every time. And that one is fouled away. Stays at 1 and. Why does it say 2 and 1 and 2? I'm pretty sure that stolen base one was way. What? Okay, I thought. So 1-2 pitch coming up. And that's fouled away again. 1 and 2. Lee Sang-gyu, 50 pitches now. 50 pitch number 51 coming up unless they pick him off at seconds. They are trying to get some innings out of some people that aren't Lee Min-woo, Park Sang-won, Han Sung-hyuk, and Ju Hyun-sang today. All right, the 1-2 pitch. And another foul. All right, Hanwha. Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch. Setting up on the outside. And catches him looking. Strand him at seconds. And Hanwha will come up to bat in the bottom of the 6th. Trying to tie the game. Yeah, it has been an absolute. I mean, look at that. 10 runs, 10 hits, 6 runs, 6 hits. Yeah, you just get a couple runs, chip away, chip away, chip away. You got Lee Do-yoon leading things off. He 0 for 1 on the day with a walk. Came around to score on that. No, he did not come around to score. Yeah, I mean, chip away. You got 4 innings to get 4 runs. I just hope to not see a bunt. That's if we see a bunt, I might lose it. All right, Lee Byung-hyun, 41 games, 36.2 innings, 5 wins, 7 holds, 2.70 ERA, 7.11 OPS, and a 153 WHIP. Lee Byung-hyun. Lee Byung-hyun. All right, Lee Do-yoon leading things off for Hanwha. Exit ball 1. One and one. Hidoyun 0 for 1 with a walk, a stolen base. And this is almost takes off his shoulder. Oh, as far as Hanwha, everybody for Hanwha has been on base safely. Not everybody has a hits or anything, but everybody has been on base. And the 2-1 way outside, 3-1. Another leadoff walk would be perfectly fine in this situation. And that's ball 4. Take your base, sir. We shall take it. All right, Jae-Hoon will step into the box now. He is 0 for 1 today with a ground into double play, a 6-3 double play, and then a walk also. And way up high, 1-0. Glad to see we're not trying to bunt down 4. At least I don't have to now turn off the game because they're bunting down 4. So that's always a bonus. And that's in there for a strike. 1-1. All right, the 1-1 to the catcher. Outside, ball 2. Gotta raise my chair up. Oh, it's already all the way up. Maybe I'm just shrinking. And the throw over slides in, not even close. All right, so the 2-1 pitch to Jae-Hoon, and catches the outside corner, 2-2. All right, the 2-2 pitch, and inside, 3-2. A full count. Goes from walk in the first batter. We got a full count here. We will take 2 walks, please. We'll take 2 walks. And that is what we get, ladies and gentlemen. 2 walks as he battles back, and we, or Hanwha, will have runners on first and second. Nobody outs, which is not a good thing. First and second, nobody out is Hanwha's Achilles heel. Yang Yi-ji makes a little trip to the mound to talk it over. Iwan Suk will come into the batter's box. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Nope, we're going to have a pinch hitter. So Che and Ho is pinch hitting or pinch running. I'm not going to change all of this. Nope. Iwan Suk is all right. So Jae-Hoon is out. Iwan Suk is still hitting. I heard them announce Kim Kang Min, but Che and Ho is Pitch running here. I still don't know why the guy that's hitting almost 400 in the month of June is rarely getting any at-bats. Iwan Sok bunts, and the bunts literally is so bad it went to the dugouts in the air. To the dugout in the air on the bunts. All right, here comes the 0-1 pitch. And he swings, fouls that one up to the second deck, and 0-2. Again, I don't understand bunting. All right, the 0-2 pitch, and that's going to be a... What a play! Oh my lord, what a play. Kang Seung Ho up the middle, grabs it, backhands it on the... Wow, a flip by the glove. Absolutely beautiful play. I mean, beautiful defensive play. That is just... Wow. Oh, he's only out by like 12 seconds. That was that is just amazing defense. I mean, that's just ridiculous defense. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous defense in the MLB. What a play. As Peraza swings through that one, 1-1. Wow. He made a play similar to that last night, too. All right, well, the 1-1 pitch to Peraza. And that's sky to center field. It's going back. Goodbye! 2-run shots. They get 2 of them back, and Hanwha is not going away quietly. The city of Hanwha? Hanwha is not a city, sir. Hanwha is a company. And we will have ourselves a pitching change. Yep, that's her. Yeah, they're big fans. All right, well, there's the 8 runs we were looking for earlier. We're a little late, but better late than never. And another pitching change. Kim Kang-rul will make his way into the game. As Hanwha is doing some damage with 2 outs. The 2-run shot by Peraza. They are glad that he is back. An Chi-hong will be coming in to face Kim Kang-rul, the righty. That was dead center. 125, 32 degree launch angle, 155 off the bat. Again, that was center field just in front of the all right, Kim Kang-rul stepping in, 25 games, 21 innings, 1 loss, 6 holds, 171 ERA, 635 OPS, a 152 whip. The big right-hander will face An Chi-hong. And An Chi-hong looks at ball 1. He is 1 for 3 today with a strikeout, an RBI single, and a 6-3 ground out. And that misses inside 2. And we have got a pitching matchup tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I hope everybody took the over. And here comes the 2-0 pitch. That's a get me over 2-1. 141 on the gun there. All right, here we go. The 2-1 pitch to An Chi-hong. And that is a very ugly swing as he fouls that one away as it almost hits him. All right, the 2-2 pitch to An Chi-hong, looking for hit number 2 on the day, and that is not going to be a hit because that is way over his head. And welcome to the 6th inning. Here's a full count. All right, here comes the 3-2 pitch. Fouled away down the right field side, just behind my season ticket seat. All right, once again, another full count. And foul down the other side. Bat boy, ball boy, getting some work in down the foul line here. Making sure he stays warm. Any big innings he's got coming up. All right, the 3-2 pitch once again on Chi-hong. And he swings at a pitch up at his eyes, but fouls it away. That is 2 really, really, really bad pitches. All right, the 3-2 pitch once again, way up high, Ball four. Welcome to the sixth inning. And that's going to bring up No Shiwan. Ball, 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 ball. That's solid math there, man. 2-run shot would tie the game. First pitch swinging, but it's not enough as he tosses the bat into the middle of the field, and Hanwha gets 2 more back, which is good enough to keep the game interesting, and we will head to the 7th inning. What a game. I need to charge my earphone here. All right, Hanwha. Should be coming back. There will be none of that talk, Mary Kate. You will be banished to the Korean-speaking broadcast. Oh, this awful Hotels.com commercial. You guys watching on SOOP, do you guys have to watch these? I assume you watch the same commercials I do. Wang Jun-saw has been removed from his starter role and is now... So 15 games. His stats are really not important because a lot of them have been as a starter. But as of recently, as he's moved to the bullpen, which is kind of where I like him. As first pitch in there. EJ Wan back behind the plates now as Che Jae-hoon walked and then was removed for a pinch runner, and that's going to be a single up the middle. That's a Hanwha commercial. Soy sauce commercials. What are you watching, Mary Kate? All right. So leadoff batter sounds good. Definitely should bunt because that's a solid offensive strategy. As long as it's the other team bunting. All right, Josu Heng, 1 for 2 with a walk, stolen base, a single, a 3-1 groundout. As he fouls that into EJ Wan's leg. Yeah, that's I think that the Ocean one is for Hanwha Ocean. Hanwha is one of the richest companies in Korea. And they pulls that back 2-1. I don't understand the bunts here. Like, you got a guy that steals. You got a guy in EU Chan who steals, but you're going to try to bunt and waste an out instead of giving him a chance to steal. And then and that's safe because Noshiwan airmails it. They give him they give him a hit on this. Like, how is that a hit? I understand it's a hit because he rushed the throw. All right, Jung Soo Bin, who hit a 3-run shot in his last at-bats. Now they're going to bunt again, I imagine. See, this situation, again, it's not, I don't like the bunt here. You got a guy that's, you know, he's been on base 4 times today, just hit a 3-run homer, and you want to bunt with him. Like, I don't understand the bunt here. I understand swinging. Because even Jung Soo Bin is so fast that he's very difficult to double up, as that's fouled straight back, and the guy behind home plate tried to catch it. Put his hands up like he was going to bare hand a ball 160 kilometers an hour off the bat. All right, the 0-1 pitch coming up. And bunts, but pulls it back 1-1. So at this point, you don't know what he's going to do. He swung on the first pitch, and then now he faked a bunt. Again, he could slap it down the third base side. Noshiwan really can't take off after it too much because he's got a runner at second. So Ido Yoon's got to beat the runner at second over to third, as that's outside. 2-1. And there's nobody at third. And here he goes. Now, see, this is what I was talking about. So Now so he brought in Wong Jun Saw. And now that the game is now it's a 2-run game with the bases loaded. So now he's bringing in Pak Song Won, who pitched yesterday. So that's the thing now is he's bringing in these pitchers that's also pitched yesterday, and that's what I was like, I would rather they just get blown out because he's bringing in the pitchers that pitched yesterday. 28 games, 24.1 innings, 2 losses, 4 holds, 1 save, 7.40 ERA, 801 OPS against, and a 164 WHIP for Pak Song Won. But again, he pitched yesterday. He often does not pitch well whenever he pitches 2 days in a row. Yep, that's the thing is he used the guys yesterday because the game was close. And now, so today he's going to use the same guys again. He's going to use Pak Song Won here. Ha Young Min coming in, 355 on the season. He's 2 for 4 today with a single, a strikeout, a 2 RBI double, and a pop up to the shortstop. And the bases loaded with no outs, and they got a 2-run lead in the number 2 hitter. And that's another pop up. EJ Wan flips off the mask, looks back, but it's out. Again, the big mistake there was No Shiwan. Was No Shiwan. He clutched, and then at that point you had runners on first and seconds, and yeah, it was just poor defense. Just really poor defense. You can't do a lot about when these guys are so fast. As that misses outside, ball 1. You can't do a lot when these guys are just so fast. But at the same time, you got a 43-year-old catcher behind the plate who can't get out. Yeah, because it's the KBO, Kenny. It's the KBO. And a swing and a miss on ball 2, 1-2. Ha Young Min hitting 350 something on the season. Should not be swinging at pitches like that. Pak Song Won, this in his career, he's 344 with 3 home runs with the bases loaded. And did he go? No. I don't trust them down at first or third. Did he go? Nope, he didn't go. All right, Hanwha, here's your chance. Gotta get out of this. 2-2. How about a pop-up? His last at-bat, he popped up to the shortstop. Another pop-up to the shortstop would be fantastic here. A little infield fly. And that is running back. Iwan Suk grabs it. So that's going to score 1 run. And pretty sure they all tagged up too. So they've got runners on, runners on second and third now. So another sac fly could come. Yang Yi stepping in. He's 1 for 4 on the day. Single and an RBI. As the bugs from where do the bugs from Gwangju have made their way to Daejeon. Yang Yi would currently be the winning RBI, as he had an RBI but way back in the first. And that's going to be 1 run in, maybe 2. And Kim Congratulations. All right, Kim Jae-won already has a 2-run homer on the day. All right, swing and a miss. 0-1. Well, at least they're down 5 now. They won't bring out they won't bring out Lee Min-woo and Han Sun-hyuk since they're down down by 5, or maybe they will. Maybe they will. Who knows? Nobody knows what that guy does. All right, here comes the 2-1 pitch, and it catches the top of the zone. 2-2. All right, the 2-2 pitch. Kim Jae-won 1 for 3 with a 3-run shot and a way inside, and full counts. And outside, ball 4. And that'll be it for Park Sung-won. Or Park Sung-won. Very similar to what I said whenever he came out. When he pitches 2 days in a row, he usually doesn't pitch well. So what did he do? Gave up a sacrifice fly all the way to the wall. And then gave up a single and walked somebody. It's amazing. Oh, this is fun, guys. I love Hanwha baseball. Who's coming in? Jang Ji-soo. Who's coming in? Nam Ji-min is in now for Hanwha. 1 game, 2.1 innings, 347 OPS, a .86 whip. Nam Ji-min. I don't know why he wasn't brought in earlier. I will say this about Nam Ji-min: he walks a lot. Doesn't strike out a lot of people, but does walk a lot of people. He hasn't really pitched too much this year. All right, Yang Sung Wan 0 for 3 on the day, and that gets away from an EJ Wan. And again, EJ Wan once again can't catch the ball. Every single game, he does the same thing where maybe his eyes are bad because he's 43 years old. Maybe he, like, again, every single game he misses catches. Every game. Not just 1, 2, 3, 4 catches a game. Now you got runners on second and third, so a fly ball scores another one, and there's a fly ball, but foul. 1-1. Just unbelievable. That's way up high. 2-1. Swing and a miss on a pitch outside the zone. 2-2. Nam Ji-min has not pitched much this year. Again, only one game up at the first team. And a big 101 hook. That was a nasty, nasty looking curve. 101. Wow. Yang Sung Wan 0 for 4 on the day. I believe he might be the only, yeah, pretty sure he's the only one that has not gotten a hits. And Kang Sung Ho 2 for 4 on the day with a single, a double, an RBI, a stolen base, a 5-4 putout, and a force and a pop up to the shortstop. 393 now on the season. 1-0. And swings through that. It's 1-1. And that misses way low. EJ Wan trying to frame it. And the 2-1 pitch swings at a pitch way up in the zone. 2-2. These announcers are talking about Kim Min-woo. Kim Min-woo pitched in 2 games, I think, this year. And pitched well in his one game, in his first game, but ended up being injured. He was injured last year. So they're, and I hate when they talk like this because they talk like they talk like they know what the hell they're talking about. As he fouls that one away. So Kim Min-woo pitched in 3 games. He ended up leaving in the start of his second game. And he pitched well to start the season. He had a 5 innings in his first game, gave up no runs, and then 7 innings in his second game. But he gave up 2 home runs, and he gives up a ton of home runs. And he's an ERA of 5 in his career. So it's not like he was guaranteed to keep pitching that way. But they talk like because he had 2 good games that he was going to be this huge starter, and he probably should have been in the bullpen anyway. They just over they small sample size everything, and that's weighted on that, and that's blooped, and that's gonna drop 1 run in, 2 runs in. It's more. He just waited on that. I love baseball. All right, Park Jun Young, the only hitter that has not hit yet this inning, and he fouls that one away. So they have batted around. Oh, I love Hanwha baseball, baseball, baseball. I love Hanwha baseball, Hanwha baseball, Hanwha. And he hits him. All right, Yu Chan already 1 hit this inning. Started off the inning with a single. He's 2 for 3 on the day with a single, a stolen base. Didn't he have a stolen base in his earlier this inning? No, because there was 2 straight bunt hits. What is Lotte's deal when playing against Kia? I know it's the big rivalry game, and that's way outside 2-0. I believe I said that he struggles with command. So far in this game, he has thrown 15 pitches, 8 for strikes. Almost 50% of his pitches have been balls. And that one bounces away from EJ Wan, and it is 3-0, and runners on. All 4. Bases loaded. Kenny, they really shouldn't have won last night. All right, Josu Hang, he's already has 1 bunt hits this inning. Will they make it another one? And nope, just a liner. And that'll be the end of the 7th. They leave the bases loaded. Sorry, the end of the top of the 7th. We will go to the bottom of the 7th. Hanwha only down 7 runs again. Only down 7 runs again. All right, we're back for this baseball thing. Che Ji Gong on the mound now, 40 games, 34.2 innings, and way better pitcher than whatever. Che Ji Gong. Chen Sung will lead things off for Hanwha. Only down 7. 7 runs in the 7th. That's a sign. 7-7-7. And ball 1, ball 2. Fouled off of his foot. And 2-2. Sorry, and fouled up against the netting in front of the exciting zone. Strike. All right, it's 1 out. Yeah, 1 out, easy peasy. They just lulled them to sleep. Kim Tae-yun 0 for 2 on the day and looks at ball 1 in. He does have a walk. And that one's run way inside at 2-0. And that's in there for a strike. Man. It's only, we're only 3 hours and 10 minutes into this. We got another 2.5 hours before we get into Lotte territory. And that's 3-1. This is the game that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started. What are you swinging at? 3-2 pitch. After he swings at a pitch way out of the zone. Why don't I have any sound? And that's ball 4. Alright, Wong Young Mook stepping in. He's 1 for 3, and he chops at a pitch there that was at his shoes. Literally at his feet. Like he had to move his back foot. foot so it didn't get hit, but he swung. I hope you guys have sound, because I don't have any. I'm going to assume that you do, and that's 0-2. So we'll see. I don't have any sound. Alright, the 0-2 pitch to Wang Young Mook, and he lifts it to right, goes back in front of the warning track, and 2 away. All right, I was gonna bring up Ito Yoon. No, we got a bum hitting instead. Let's have the guy with the career worst WPA come up to bat. Hitting 242 on the season, 1-0. Foul. 1-1. Ball 2. All right, here comes a pitch off the zone. Bottom of the zone. Here it comes. Doesn't chase. Wow, surprising. I don't know who's starting for Doosan, actually. Kim Gi-jung will be starting for Hanwha, but I don't know who's starting for Doosan. And he's out. Imagine that. All right. Well, Hanwha gets nothing except a walk. Yeah, Kim Gi-jung has pitched well in his starts, but he hasn't pitched. He hasn't started for a while. He's gonna give up runs. He's gonna give up walks. But I don't think he's gonna get. I don't. They're not gonna let him give up 5 or 6 runs like they do the other starters. So, but yeah, I don't know who's supposed to start for Doosan, because last week they had Chejun Ho. Is he still on? Yeah, maybe it'll be Chejun Ho. Will start. Yeah, Chejun Ho will probably start for Doosan. He has a ERA of almost 5. So yeah, I can imagine runs. I don't think it'll be as bad as this, but there's going to be some runs scored. All right, let's see if my earphones work now. All right. All right, Namji Min's still out there. Let me fix all this stuff. And the first pitch in there for a strike. All right, Kim Dae-han pinch hitting here, 143 on the season. Swing and a miss, 0-2. And that's up high. One and two. Hey, why didn't you change? And struck him out. Ah, that's why. Oh, lots of changes. Hog Young-min steps in now, 0-1 on the pitch there. So I'm trying to get all these changes. And that's upstairs. 1 and 2. I think that's fixed. And then Hanwha's got some changes. And outside. Whoa, wrong button. Ball 2. 2-2. Sorry, I'm trying to. John Jin-hyuk over in rights now, as that's lifted right to John Jin-hyuk, and 2 away. Alright, and now we've got a pinch. Looks like Kim Gi-yeon, I believe, is his name. Yeah, as that's Kim Gi-yeon will come in and follows that one back. All right, there we go. Kim Gi-yeon hitting 283 yesterday. He pinch hit and had a single trying to bring Doosan back, and that misses upstairs. 2-1. So, could imagine he's gonna be starting tomorrow as the catcher. Yang Yi-ji moving to DH. Usually once a game or once a series he'll catch, with Yang Yi-ji be in DH as he lifts that one. And finally we get the pop fly to the second baseman. And that'll be the end of the top of the 8th. We will go to the bottom of the 8th. Hanwha only needs 7 runs to keep the game going, and I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Kim Young-shin on the mound now. 24 games, 23.1 innings, 2 wins, 1 loss, 4 holds, 8.10 ERA. A few other changes, and EJ1 looks at strike 1. So there are some other movements around. Ha Young-min is out, but I'm not going to go change all of this stuff because I got to change it back for tomorrow, and it's always a pain as I have to rush through. 314 average on the season for EJ1. Pretty much all singles, I believe. And the 1-1 pitch, that's going to be a lifted to short. 1 away. All right, Iwan Suk going to step in now. He's 1 for 4 with a strikeout, a single, a pop fly to right, or a fly out to right, and then the double play up the middle that was just ridiculous. And that's strike 1. Hitting 250 on the season, and looks at ball 1 way outside. And the 6-3 putouts, 2 away. And Peraza will be stepping in. Are they going to let him bat? Yep, they will. 2-run homer in his last at-bats. 2 for 3 on the day. Or sorry, 1 for 3 on the day. That is ripped right back at the pitcher's head. And he is on base again for the 3rd time today. All right, well, here we go. An Ji-hong stepping in now. He's 1 for 4, 1 for 3, sorry, with a strikeout, a single, an RBI, a 6-3 ground out, and a walk. And the first pitch. Inside ball 1. All right, it's 1-1 pitch coming up. Or sorry, 1-0. And that's ripped. That's right. So I knew it was going to be a foul, and I knew it was going to be a 1-1 count. Because I can see the future. Home run. And he pops it up. Shortstop giving chase into the outfield, and 3 away. And we will go to the top of the 9th. Hanwha doing their best to make the final inning very, very interesting, as they want to make sure that the lead is as big as possible for them to come back. They've got them right where they want them. 8 runs on 8 hits and 8 walks. 15 runs on 15 hits and 10 walks. And we are at the 3-hour and 30-minute mark of the fun that never ends. This is the fun that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the fun that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the fun that never ends. Normally I charge for a show like this, but you guys are getting it free this lovely Wednesday evening. Consider yourselves the luckiest people on the planet. We are back. Jang Ji-soo out there. 10 games, 10 innings, 13.50 ERA, 982 OPS against a 260 whip. And a partridge in a pear tree. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, Kim Jae-won, ball 1. And 1-1. All right, to the 1-1 pitch. Sets up on the inside, misses badly, but he did too when he swung the bats 1-2. Jang Ji-soo came up after Jang Shi-won injured, and that's going to be at least a single. And yeah. This is the game that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the game that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. All right, Young Sung-won, he is hitless in the day, and that's going to be a 6-4-3 double play, and he, congratulations, goes 0 for 5 on the day. 2 outs on that play. And he will be the only Doosan starter without a hit on the day. All right, stepping up now is Kang Seung Ho. So, Kang Seung Ho is 3 for 5 on the day. Nope. Kim Jae-ho. Kim Jae-ho hitting 259 on the season. His first pitch is the ball, 1-0, and that's a strike fouled back to the netting, and 1-1. So Kang Jae-ho taking over for Kim Jae-ho taking over for Kang Seung Ho. And again, I'm not going to change all of these as that one has popped up. Center fielder coming in under, it's 3 away. And we will go to the bottom of the 9th. Hanwha about to have one of the best comebacks in the history of the KBO. It's coming. Probably should use a different flag though. I don't think there's a lot of baseball in North Korea. Alright, we're back for the bottom of the 9th. Only need 9 more. Luckily, they've got their closer out. Kim Tae-kyun is on the mound. They brought in their closer because they know that this game is about to get interesting. 34 games, 33.2 innings, 6 wins, 4 holds, 6 saves, 2.41 ERA, 1.13 WHIP, and probably a Rookie of the Year as No Shiwan steps in. First pitch up high, 1-0. That's a good start, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see, we got down 7, so they need 8 runs. 8 times 4 is 48, plus 3 more base runners, and that's another 12. They only need 59 more balls. $59 more balls before they get 3 outs. And 1 and 2 as that one's fouled back straight at the screen. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch to Noshiwan, and that's going to be a little... Woo! You better get back to the bag. And that's going to be a center. Kim Tae-ho throws it falling back. He turned to first. Or turned to second. If you watch, surprised they didn't try to tag him. All right, that's a hit for Noshiwan. Only need a few more base runners. John Jin Hyuk will step in. And that's ball one. Only need 55 more. And that is lifted as it hits the foul pole. What? I thought it hit the foul pole. It looked like it bent after it hit it. Oh, it hit the foul lines. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, you got to, but I mean, it. Because I saw it hit something and then bounce, but it hit the wires that hold the pole or hold the netting that runs down the foul lines. All right, John Jin Hyuk, straighten it out a little bit, and we've got ourselves a 5-run game. Home runs are rally killers. Let me remind you, though. Please don't hit a home run. Just a double would be fine. Nothing big. Singles, doubles, that's all we want. We don't want homers yet. And that's ball 2. 54 more. Yeah. And that one catches the bottom, 2-2. Yeah, because it looked like everybody was cheering, and I saw it hit, and then just the angle of the ball, the path of the ball just really changed. So I was like, oh, it hit the foul pole. But we don't want it to hit the foul pole. We want singles and doubles, or we'll take full counts. 53 more. That's all we need. 53 more balls. And that's foul. All right, so the 3-2 pitch coming up. No pressure. And that's ball 4. And here we go. Only need 52 more balls. 52 more. That's all Hanwha needs to take the victory. 52 more balls. All right, Kim Tae-yeon coming in. First and second, nobody out. Hanwha loves this situation. Moon Hyun Bin, Mr. Clutch himself. And that misses upstairs. 51 more balls. And that misses low. 50 more balls. 50 more. $49 more is all Hanwha needs. 49 more balls. Moon Hyun Bin, 455, 5 for 11 is a pinch hitter. Just need a walk here. 49 more balls. And that one's in there for a strike, 3-1. Mr. Clutch. And that's in there for a strike, or runs the count full. All right, full count, 3-2. And that's lifted into left. And one away. All right, Mr. Mookie. Won Young Mook, 1 for 4 on the day with a homer, a reach on an error, strikeout, and a fly out to rights. And first pitch just catches the inside. 0-1. Wow, what a catch by the catcher. Forkball bounces, and Won Young Mook, you gotta let that hit you, man. You're a base runner. You gotta let that hit you. All right, the 1-1 pitch coming up to Won Young Mook. Pitch number 20. And that's fouled down the line. 1-2. really interesting. I know he hasn't pitched for a while, but 7, like you bring your closer in when you got a 7-run lead. And that's upstairs. 2-2. They're not going away. Alright, the 2-2 pitch to Wang Young Mook. The two rookies, Wang Young Mook versus Kim Tae-kyun. And that misses low. Another full count. The third straight full count for Hanwha. This is not going to be easy. Only need 8 runs for Hanwha. That's it. Only need 8 runs. Alright, the 3-2 pitch. And that's a chopper up the middle. A 6-4. Not in time. And just the man that you want's up whenever the other team is trying to come back. Just the man that you want to face when the other team is coming back. Ball on the outside, 151. He's 0 for 1 with a ground ball, a 4-3 ground out, so hitting 238 on the season. And that's inside, 2-0. Pitch number 26 of the inning coming up here, which means he's probably, well, anybody smart would say he's probably not going to be pitching tomorrow. And that misses way upstairs, 3-0. And that's right down the middle. 3-1. Wang Young Wook over at first. No Shiwan over at third. And that's ball 4. And the bases are loaded. 20 walks in today's game. 25 hits in air, 20 walks. Bases loaded for the singles machine himself. All right. And we've got a mound visit. 28 pitches for Kim Tae-kyun. Bases loaded. Down 7. 2 outs. My guy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it all comes down to this. Well, not all down to this, but The next part comes down to this, and this will decide, do we get to play some more games? As E.J. Wan hitting 308 popped up to the shortstop in his only at-bat of the day. 308, he is a singles machine. Doubles don't work for this man, as that would require running. And that's in there for a strike. This is my rally cap. E.J. Wan in his 18-year career does have 108 homers as he swings at ball one way up in the zone. 0-2. He did hit a home run in 2022. He hit 4 of them. He did have a double last year also. So, it is possible. And he sets up way, way outside. Here comes the slider. Nope. Fastball outside. Ball one. 1-2. There's always a chance. It's the KBO. 31 pitches now for the closer in a 7-run lead. 7-run game, and you bring in your closer to throw 31. Here comes 32 pitches. 32 pitches. That's outside. Ball 2. Could be 3-1, but no, it's 2-2. And here comes pitch number 33. 33 for your closer in a 7-run game. What the hell are you thinking? And fouls that one back. He's just making sure that he is not going to be coming out tomorrow. And no pressure. No pressure whatsoever. E.J. Wan. Pitch number 34. 2-2 pitch. 2 outs. Bases loaded. And swing and a miss on a fastball in the top of the zone. And Hanwha. Congratulations, Mary Kates. Enjoy your boom boom. Alright, well, Hanwha lost. Yeah, Hanwha lost. I mean, when you give up 16 hits, you should lose. When you give up 10 walks, you should lose. Moon Dong-ju, once again, did not pitch well. Absolutely awful. 4 innings, 90 pitches, 5 walks, 8 hits, 1 home run, 7 runs, all earned. Alcantara, again, this season did not pitch well against Hanwha. 3.2 innings, 73 pitches, gave up 5 runs, all earned. And, yeah, so Hanwha gets destroyed. They made it close. It was, 4 runs in the first inning, 5, and then 6, 7. Put up a 5 spot, but then immediately gave 3 back, got 3 back, and then gave up another 5 to make the game pretty much over at that point. Hanwha put some more runners on base, but was not able to get them to come home. Once again, yeah. Wang Young-mook with a homer. No Shiwan finally with a homer against Doosan, his first of the season against Doosan. So he's now homered against all the teams in the league at least. Iwan Suk, top of the order. One single. I'm not sold with him being up there. I would much rather have Kim Tae-yeon up there, who is 0 for 2 on the day, but 2 walks. Lots of pitches seen. I just would much rather have him up there. Put some speed at the bottom of the lineup. Then Ido Yoon, 2 walks. Choi Jae-hoon, 2 walks. You know, lots of walks. The team had 10 walks, but just not enough. Not enough offense. Too long of a leash with Moon Dong-ju. You know, he's gonna have to go do something, because that's 4 straight losses since the new manager took over in the dugout, and they're not just easy losses. He's given up 7 runs and 7 runs and 4 runs and 6 runs. He's getting knocked around. Not sure why, but he is. He was 3 straight really good games after he came back, and then the new manager took over in the dugouts. Again, I talked about this during the broadcast. I was streaming one of the games, and it was right after the new manager took over. Moon Dong-ju was kind of protecting whoever was warming up for the next to go back into the next inning, and he was kind of joking around, playing around, and someone told him to stop, and because he kind of made that face of like, oh, sorry, and since then, he's just not been able to do something. He's joking around in the dugouts and playing around in the dugout a little bit. And again, maybe it's just because they just got the crap beat out of him in this game, but I just don't see, like, everybody seems super uptight. Super uptight in that dugouts. Like they don't want to make a mistake. So yeah, but Hanwha will at least try to get a series win tomorrow. Kim Gi-jung will take the mound for Hanwha. So Kim Gi-jung versus I'm gonna guess Choi Jun-ho, and we'll see how that goes. So Kim Gi-jung has pitched well, has not pitched great, but he's pitched well as a 5th starter. Perfectly capable of doing anything, and so they have a chance to win it. But again, the thing is the same thing every game with Hanwha is Hanwha gonna Hanwha. But thank you guys for tuning in for the 4-hour stream this evening. I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I'll see you then.